Yo, enjoy the lurk, Sleepy. What's up, Wraith? Thank you, chicken. I did, in fact, get a haircut. It's true. Oh, hello, Lift Bake Love, and hello, Lil LBL. What's up, Yashishi? Ice Wolf, how's it going, Panda? Thank you for the good luck. Congrats, Bings, for coming in first.
Svegliati.
You were the first person to say first. That is at least true.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo sonno.
Oh, thank you, Cosney. What's up, Alyssa? Fresh cut equals fresh new world record. We'll see. I think today will just be chill. Might finish out a couple of no resets. Oh, hello, 7 bells. No way. 2P, 1C, victory royale. I'm sad I missed it. But like, it's not a surprise, right? There was never any doubt that you guys would clutch it out. Where's the suspense? When you put two god gamers in the lobby. If anything, it was unfair for everybody else, right? But yeah, thank you for the raid. GG on the run. And, of course, a bigger GG on Fortnite. We'll be expecting some
Dirigiti al
Fortnite
luogo
at
segnato sulla
GDQ.
mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Gotta have, like, the second submission period. And then submit Fortnite for it, despite it not being a new game. Hey, thank you, Ro. Ooh. Well, how are y'all doing? Now that you've seen peak gameplay, you might be a bit disappointed, but we're just doing some Breath of the Wild Old Dungeons. Feeling inspired? That's good. Gotta grind. Be productive. Get your own victory royales. Boot up Fortnite. Looking forward to eating some ice cream. That's always good. Thank you, Lux. Dude, we didn't hit it. The 2 million. We were so close. I also didn't hit 200,000. Wait. Yeah, no, I didn't hit 200,000. Isn't it crazy though? I was like 195k, and then Mace hit like 300,000 steps. I mean, that's 10k a day, right? For a month. Sheesh. Yeah, I was thinking like, should I have in the last few days made it a goal to hit 200k for the month? And I didn't. But I could have. I was like pretty close. Don't you already have world record? I do, but it could be improved. Yeah, I think he joined. I don't know how far in. I don't think it was that far in, but still, yeah. It means it must have been more than 10k on average per day. Like this. Wait, did I pick up the... I must have, right? I can never tell. I mean, a 401 probably means... Yeah, 209 I think was the chest time, so I probably have the food that I need. It's just hard to tell. Switching between categories. Hey, thank you, Moldy. What's up, Saf? Walk in place more? Yeah, it's kind of the meta. Gotta get like a standing desk. Am I really completing all of the dungeons? I sure hope so. I mean, hey, the DLC is apparently not included in the Switch 2 bundle thing. So is it really part of the game? Oi. There we are. Like, does it actually count? What's the PB? It's a 124.24. No, 124.44. Wait, a 124.24 could be good. If I PB by 20 seconds. Oh, hello, Omku. Whenever you actually tried a standing desk, or to actually stand at your standing desk, gets miserable after 5 minutes. Oh no. I feel like the idea of, oh, I get a standing desk so I can stand while I'm streaming is like, I would probably not game nearly as well. Or maybe I'd game better. Hard to tell. Considering my current gaming ability. Alright. Pinball. Is that real? The DLC isn't included? That's what I've heard. But there's also been a lot of kind of misinfo. Not clear communication about what is real and what's not real, so... Wouldn't your feet hurt? Maybe. What's up, Maria? Yeah, misinformation. It's like really cool. Oh, come on. That's so close. Hey, yeah, how's it going, Moist? Moist, I saw the drama. I'm disappointed. Unbelievable. Hey, what's up, Nemo? Good luck spreading misinformation. Thank you. Oh, dude, the drinks channel absolutely popping off.
Ooh.
I've been drinking some iced water in my trusty water bottle that I was gifted by the one and only Whale Trail. So they do say the real or the best water is the water you drink from a water bottle given to you by your friends. How about that? Go for your 4th coffee run of the day. Sheesh. Is any of that like decaf? Thoughts on the paid voice chat feature? I mean, it's cute that they made Discord. Your pro Ice Cube, dude, that should be literally a freezing cold pig. But some people don't understand. Did I actually pick up the arrows there? Probably not. Heard some differing opinions today. I don't believe them. I bet they just don't know true happiness in life, and it makes me sad. You know, because I have empathy. They're missing out on one of the biggest joys of living. Which I will hydrate. I just need a little bit. I need to get to a point where I can actually take my hand off the controller. Coming soon. Yeah, 355. That might be a gold.
Link,
Yeah, Switch 2 will
Link. Quello
definitely
è uno
be
dei colossi
interesting
sacri che
for
Ganon ci
Breath of the Wild
portò via
speedrunning.
100 anni fa. Devi trovare il modo di entrare al suo interno e liberarlo dal malefico rancore di Ganon. Link, conto su di te.
Can you imagine? Right, because there's that video of someone took of attempting DLSS and having it not work. But can you imagine the situation where they actually patch out just the like slide part of DLSS and you have to go back to doing BTBs? A dream come true. Is that not a gold? Oh, plus 0.0, really? Yeah, it's a penguin. Whoa, 116. That was actually a little bit slower than my gold, I think. But that felt fairly good. But yeah, like the interesting thing with having BLSS potentially patched is that assuming BTBs still work, and all the load times are like way faster, then you would have a situation where like any percent is probably still faster with do we know if they work? No, we don't. Not yet. Okay, I think we're fine. But yeah, like BLSS is kind of huge for speedruns. Especially the longer ones. I think any percent, it's not that big of a deal. I mean, we'll see, like, potentially. But yeah, I think my best plateau with the BTB route was a 1338 maybe. But that was back when I was running on physical, so my load times probably would be faster on system memory digital. And it wasn't perfect. AD would be pretty long without BLSS. I mean, the fastest no BLSS, no IST run of all dungeons is a 137.13 by Johnny back in the day, which, you know. Is still pretty quick. Yo, what's up, Aqua? Are they patching glitches in Switch 2 version? We know that wind bombs work, whistle sprinting works, and then somebody tested BLSS, and the smuggle works. So you can set up the like state required for BLSS, but then when they tried to step up onto a tower ledge, they got stuck. Which they tried a couple of step ups, and neither was able to actually get the slide going, which could be that they patched it in some way, or it could be because of 60 FPS or something. We don't know yet, but it is interesting that BLSS is potentially changed. Hey, what's up, Luke? Have I pre-ordered a Switch 2 yet? In the US, the orders are delayed. because of tariffs.
Restano ancora?
So I can't pre-order a Switch 2.
Restano solo...
Otherwise, I would have.
Resta solo un...
There we go.
Osserva la mappa, ma è ancora...
No, nobody's checked IST. I feel like IST, so they only get like 5 minutes, I think. From what I've heard. To play the game before it
Ha una mira micidiale. Stai
moves to
attento.
the next thing. So I can imagine trying to test IST could be potentially tough. Especially when you've got other glitches you want to try out. If you blow up the bomb that's smuggled, what happens? You can't blow up the bomb that's smuggled. It just doesn't let you. Because you're in a state where... Well, let's see. Yeah, basically, if you have the menu... If you swapped to the other bomb, then you can... You can't hold... let's see, you can't blow up a bomb when Link is holding it. Yeah, and I guess it counts as Link, like, holding the thing. Yeah, Brentis, thank you for the 25-month resub. Appreciate that. Yeah, I wasn't actually expecting to get my haircut today, but then my brothers came back from a trip they were on, and it was like, oh, do you want your haircut? I was like, wait, actually, yeah. And so I started a bit late because I was getting my haircut. Oh yeah, I tried it. I still want to try it more because I think it does make a lot of sense and it's very good and cool. I don't know how much faster I would be able to go, but in terms of convenience, not having to flick as much is nice. And presumably it's faster. Especially, you can go a more direct path than what we do right now. Oh, thank you, Hig. 204 is not fantastic. It's not terrible. Oh, come on, dude. I wish I just didn't make these kinds of mistakes. It's really, really silly. I mean, the problem is, like, it's not just I don't know what I'm doing. It's also, I think if the try and actually load it in, I wouldn't. I wouldn't miss that wind bomb. I just, it's hard to like line up the wind bomb when you're like when you don't know that you're standing at the right spot. Yo, it's CBF. No, I haven't. I'm just filling in for the day. Because he seems to be out. Yeah, it's up Sinking Island. Hello, Sammy Jack. Thank you, Dragon Gamer. How was the race last night? It was exciting. Okay, I'm gonna just take this. Maybe the things will load faster. Yeah, I went to a game 3 situation. Yeah, dude, I'm supposed to save like a bunch of time there. That's fine. Hello, Brett. Yeah, I did not play as cleanly as I would have liked. Although, like, game 1 was really well played on my end, except for one part, which wasn't even really my fault, in that I got loaded gate plus instant castle cutscene, and then I blew up the bomb before landing because I thought, or like I wanted to get rid of it, and then it just so happened to like land right where I was. And this is like after having been like gliding for some number of seconds. I was against Frozen. Yeah, this is pretty bad. I think I might actually be behind after this. I will definitely be behind after this. But yeah, basically I blew myself up. It was no amiibo, so I ended up blowing myself up. Like, at the castle gate. And it sent me all the way back to Plateau. Nice. Okay, yeah. Nice. Well, anyway, that was a good start. Wow. What's up, Himbocal? Thanks for the good luck. But yeah, I lost 3 minutes in. I lost 3 minutes to like one mistake, where I probably was gonna lose at least 40 by no fault of my own because of the combination of instant castle cutscene plus loaded gate. And so, you know, the bomb blowing up, that was very avoidable if I just didn't blow up the bomb. And you don't really need to blow up that bomb until way later. So that was just, you know, me not being used to that situation. And yeah, it cost me probably like 2.5 minutes. Where like, other than the 3-minute time loss there, I think it would have been a 24 like OX, 24 1X for no amiibo, which is super good. Oh yeah, the second race was pretty close. I think I finished maybe 30 seconds after Frozen. Something like that. But yeah, I made a decent number of mistakes. The big one, well, one of the big ones, I guess, was missing the tree wind bomb. Which, that one was pretty silly. Should have taken my time to make sure I got it. And then the other thing was gate loaded again. Yeah, and my backup was decent, but, you know, it's still not ideal. And then game 3 was pretty decent on my end. Yeah, Zuquidi. Bro, they killed the funny slide. Finally, Nintendo doing something good. Wait, what is that emote? Really surrender? When was that added? And why is he holding a banana? He lost his gun. Oh no. That's like the worst thing that could happen to somebody. Oh, that's not the first time somebody has mentioned that. It's because there's a
Hey!
like an art thing in the background. It's got like Totoro. No, instead I got a super short haircut. Yo, nice. Haircut is just, or haircut. Short hair is just so nice.
Non perdere tempo! Ti sei fatto male?
Ouch. Okay, so I think this loses time. Just because I had a really good segment in my PvE. Like, it wasn't that bad of a segment. I just did really well last time.
Ah, ero sicuro. Immagino.
I feel like that was the first really bad Boko PTB that I've done. And it wasn't even that bad, it's just it was too low. Like, you would rather be too high than too low. Because if you're too low, then the backup wind bombs are kind of jank. Like, you end up having to run if you land early. And then... Okay, right, left. And then that's super slow.
Restano ancora.
hope that hit. I actually don't know if it did.
Restano ancora.
I need to be more careful. This isn't worth the time save.
Restano solo.
Because like what I'm going for there is shooting the eyeball without stopping
Resta solo.
at all. That way you get to the terminal without losing any time. But the thing is, you're waiting for the malice to get destroyed anyway, so you can't lose that much time. Or like, you know, stopping to make sure you actually hit the second eyeball is definitely worth it.
Bravo. Ora guarda per so che c'è. Oh, osserva la mano. Stai sempre.
Okay.
Ha una velocità spaventosa. Non farti soffrire.
No, I used to have input display. Wait, is that not how you spell it?
Stai attento a quei burri. Farai anche tu la mia stessa fine.
Or did I just not have a periscope? Man. Interesting. But yeah, basically, the input display probably loses time. Like, it probably impacts your loads a little bit. So... Well, it is very cool. It's probably... the best I don't have it for runs. Am I gonna uninstall it when I run tiers or just leave it? I don't know. Probably just leave it. At least initially. What would you do if a genie appeared right now? I would say hello, introduce myself, and then... Well, first I would probably stop stream. Which could be a throw. But assuming I get, like, 3 wishes, then, you know, it doesn't matter. Like, imagine the content, the clip of a genie appearing on my stream. I was thinking about the first thing that popped into my head was, oh, Landorus? Dude, if Lando T appeared before me, I would probably poop my pants. Okay, there we go. Pooping yourself live on stream would be content. I sure hope not. I guess anything is content, right? Whether or not it's good content is a whole different question. Yeah, thank you for the good luck song. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like would I just wish for like a few $1 million and then I'd be like set for life? Why only a few? Well, I don't want to be like greedy. $1 million giveaway to subs only. Oh, true. To give back to the community. Oh, I sure hope not. But just in case, it's probably best to factor in taxes when making your wish. Just don't tell the IRS. Whoa, MZ. It can't be saying that. Just say you needed the genie for content and write it off. You're actually such a genius. Genie us? Oh my goodness. What a comedian. Hey, what's up, Noman?
Oh. Hey.
Hey, what do you mean haircut? Are you feeling okay? I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Huh?
Hey, what's up, Chibico?
Ah, hey. Ah.
Ah, what? Why? Ah, come on. I think this run is already cooked. I forget. Oh, there's a missed wind bomb after Unobo, but I also have a gold for Unobo, so.
Barazzati del ghiaccio. Siamo quasi. Vai! Ce l'hai fatta!
Do I slide to the hammer? I timed it, and it's about here.
Evviva! Fuck.
So, I think the super is better. Partially just because I don't like slides.
Huh?
You look different. Do I? Interesting. You're not the first person to say that today. What's up, Chapel? Only saving 2.9. That's a little unfortunate. Because I think in my PB I messed up the one cycle.
Quindi, sempre sei venuto per...
So there's like another, yeah, 11 seconds to save. Which that's basically all mashing? Maybe? Oh, I don't know.
Raggiungi... Restano ancora... Restano ancora...
Yeah, this was a pretty good run. It was really just that.
Bravo. Ora guarda per riconquistare coraggio.
That PTB that lost a bunch of time.
Restano solo due. Resta solo un... Osserva la... Tieni gli occhi...
Eh,
Attento a quella lancia! Può arrivare molto lontano!
ouch.
Adesso hai poco spazio di manovra. Fai attenzione!
That was weird.
Ti proteggerò.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, they all say that. Oh, hello, spaceman. Oh shoot, that's not good. $143, yeah. I think that loses me like... Is that 10 seconds? Wow. Okay, only 7. Not too bad. The top 4? I don't know, because, like, dude, Mountain Dew has so many flavors. I think that it being a flavor that's, you know, actually still around actually available should count for something. I should have supered that one, but I didn't. Gotta get all of the supers I can before they get rid of them on the Switch too. The cherry lime Sprite today. Have you tried it? Liberals are killing supers. Yep. All of a sudden you can't be a superhero anymore. No more vigilante justice. Really? That loaded shockingly quickly. Thought it was pretty good. I think I saw it, and definitely seems interesting. Oh yeah, Code Red, solid, for sure. I'd probably go Voltage, Code Red, and then maybe regular Mountain Dew. I'm trying to think. It's like there's flavors that you just can't get, which are like good, but it's like I can't actually drink them because they don't sell it. Ooh, Pitch Black is good. I actually don't know why I was able to, like, there was in SoCal some supermarket that was still selling Pitch Black, despite it having like been discontinued. So this was a few years ago, but yeah, we got some. It was really good. Definitely enjoyed it. But yeah, it was like only had a few left, and then we went back to buy more, and it was gone. So who knows? Major Melon. I tried it. I don't remember it being anything special. It was like super sugary. It's very sweet. That's what I remember. There's the like Spark one. It might just be called Spark, but it was like a lemonade voltage. And I don't think it's actually like, it's good because it reminded me of voltage, but it's not like better. And because it was like a new flavor, they're actually selling it.
Cavalli è pronto.
Amber, Amber, Amber. Nice. Your cup of Mountain Dew. Yeah, I liked it because it was like, oh, this is voltage that I can buy in, 12 packs. Except not quite voltage. But we make do. Yeah, I've exploded the bomb too early before. It's a little bit awkward, but I mean, the timing is not strict. Oh, Ruby Topaz and a bunch of Amber. Yo, it's a moonlit. Thank you for the good luck. How many fairies do I have? Probably like 400 right now. I don't remember how many I got at the start. You should get the Yunobo haircut. Yeah? Do you think that would fit me? Did the the last All Dungeons PB I uploaded to my like main channel is Yunobo, right? From one of the cutscenes. And I was trying to make him look more excited. So if you look, I actually took away his eyebrows. And I don't think anybody noticed. Or commented. The Nomen Unovo, that'd be great. Dude, that'd be even better than the dumb Discord thumbnail that Nomen was in. Nomen, what if we all showed up to EVO with a different, like, ridiculous hairstyle? You gotta do something with that, beard. Oh my goodness. Dude, YouTube would probably just, like, ban the video. There we go.
Resta sol.
Yeah. The shadow ban is like when they don't recommend your content to anybody. Despite not actually having banned you. So like people won't be able to be recommended anything that you post. Despite not actually receiving like a ban. So yeah, the only way somebody would be able to see like a video that you post if you're shadow banned is if they go to your profile. And it's really fun. Yeah, so on TikTok, you're not supposed to say certain things. Their moderation is very strict, I guess. I don't know, it's weird. But essentially, some of my videos would include terms like die, right? Die percent. I made a YouTube short about it. You're not supposed to say that. Yeah, apparently saying unalive is like real. That you actually need to do that. Otherwise, you're at risk. And then the other one was bomb, I think. Which obviously I'm talking about
Link. Link.
the thing in the video game, right?
Grazie per aver recuperato tutti I colossi
But there was
sacri
another
e
one
liberato gli spiriti dei
where
campioni.
it was like I said remote
Ora staranno
bomb
aspettando il
because
momento
it's
della tua
you
battaglia
know that's
contro
what it's
Ganon
called
al
in game.
castello di Irule. E poi anche io.
But yeah,
Ti
it's
aspetto.
super dumb. Ah, 129's okay. Does anyone know why in Heart Gold Soul Silver they made it so you can't fly from Johto to Kanto without first flying to Victory Road? Probably technical limitations. It's actually impossible. Well, if you think about it, that'd be a really far distance for a Pokemon to fly. Like in one go. Whoa. Wait, why is my bow already like dead?
L'intero corpo di Ganon è pervaso da un rancore maligno. In questo stato è invulnerabile a qualsiasi attacco. Tenterò di contrastare questo rancore maligno, ma non resisterò. Tu colpisci dove brilla. Buona fortuna, Link. Ora sto trattenendo il suo rancore maligno.
Oh wait, no, I was supposed to use the
Ganon
Any
si
Percent
sta
cube.
indebolendo.
Yeah. I literally broke the bow so I could. I'll say it. Heart Gold, Soul Silver, overrated. Dang. I mean, they are rated very highly. I do think the concept of having multiple regions in like the same game that you can explore is and having Pokemon follow you around after Gym 4 is so bad.
Ancora,
Yeah, but like
ancora un po'. L'abbiamo quasi
levels and
sconfitto.
all that nonsense, that's for like nerds. I just collect Pokemon.
Link, guarda la
I'm
sua
always
testa.
over leveled.
Finiscilo, Link.
But yeah, for me, it's like basically all of the Pokemon games, at least all of the early ones that I played, it didn't really matter like what the game was, or rather the difficulty of the game, whether or not the gym trainers were like well designed or not, because I would just over level anyway. But yeah, thanks for the GGs. This would have been a PB if not for my PB. So that's kind of only by 1 second, but still pretty solid. Yeah, right, like, we would only have to go back a week for this to be a PB. Something like that. Yeah, I feel like ROM hacks with level caps is... Well, even just having a way to enable level caps in-game
Ti ho osservato tutto
would be
questo
so good.
tempo. Il tuo destino, la tua sofferenza, le tue battaglie.
Like, why haven't they
Per
done that?
questo,
In the base game, you
sempre
can just
saputo.
choose whether or not you want a level cap.
che un giorno saresti riuscito a sconfiggere la calamità Ganon.
Although,
Grazie.
I mean, they kind of have a level restriction. No, that's only on, like, traded Pokemon, right?
Ti ricordi?
Games for stinky
Ti ricordi
babies.
di me?
True. If the baby does not stink, you're not allowed to play. Once you've been potty trained, you can no longer play Pokemon. Why hasn't Game Freak done this? Yeah, I mean, they just don't have to. They got it too good. Oh no. This giant lavish mushroom. We didn't hit the second star. I was surprised. that the giant mushroom wasn't like already fully booked by the time I got there. Okay, I didn't actually catch that message from Mikey. What? No, I would not, actually. It's a psychological thriller. Not my cup of tea. Let's see. Are we thinking 60 FPS might make wind bombs not speed capped? So, I don't imagine. Right, like the speed cap is. That's like a hard limit in the game. So I doubt they would change that. Unless I'm misunderstanding something. So like speed cap's probably still there. Wind bombs have been shown to work. But yeah, it was not the cleanest wind bomb I've ever seen. But there is less lag. On the wind bomb that Zaltic did, it had no world loads, which I don't know if I would have expected there to be world loads on that wind bomb anyway. That is typically a laggy area, but also yeah, he wasn't moving all that fast. Simu 60 where you can pretty much do any angle. Wait, really? Can you do dead angle like wind bombs on emulator and have it just work? Because it's like I mean, I haven't really played on Simu much. But like there's like lag stops and speed caps, and those are different failure cases. And so a dead angle is where you're like speed capping. I mean, maybe it makes a difference. And the like one example of a wind bomb that we have isn't much to confirm or deny whether or not they work the same or differently. Oh, also, it turns out my VODs, if I play the main theme, it does get hit with the revenue sharing. So I thought that wasn't a thing anymore, but it totally is. So they're getting like a couple of cents from a couple of my VODs, probably. Yeah, I wonder if it is actually like 2 cents. It'd be fun if they told me.
Sveglia. Svegliati.
Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo sonno.
Hey, Fuzzy, thank you for the 17-month resub. 17 is your lucky number. Well, we'll see. It might mean this is the run. It probably does. You just need to change your lucky number to 18 next month. Yeah, what's up, Jaybird? They're pretty good. Just chilling.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceika.
Okay, that'll work. Hello, Mrs. Poutine. Thoughts on the Magna Carta? Mikey, is this history class? What has you thinking about it? No comment at this time. Yo, congrats. It's nice that they give you 2 days. What's the most you would pay for a gym membership? I have no idea. Probably not a lot. But I've never paid for a gym membership. As I only really went to the gym basically like through high school. My exercise was all, you know, sports. And then the one time I was going to the gym, my brother's office had like a gym. And so I would go to my brother's office to work out when he was working out. $80 a month. I've heard that gyms are very expensive. That is quite a lot. Walking distance from your job is quite convenient. That is kind of crazy. Wait, what if you like park at the gym and then walk to your job? So you avoid your parking tickets. Oh, and then I guess there was a little bit, like when I was at college, living in the dorms, there was a gym on campus that you got access to as a student, which I did use a couple of times, but then COVID, so you know, what can you do? That being said, that's a very expensive membership. Considering you have to pay tuition. Yo, what's up, Digital Buddha? Thank you for the good luck. Yo, thank you, Nyx. Wait, what is that? What is that character? Is that like a tally? Once you do 4, then you slash through for 5. Oh, 5. 5 like player 5? Yeah, that should be fine. Yep. That's a 104. Well, good night, Jaybird. Have we reached a dungeon? Yeah, we actually finished our run already. Kinda cooking. Completed all of the dungeons.
Ooh.
No. That's fine. I wonder if I didn't do that shield surf, if it would have let me pick up the torch.
Mhm.
Oh, is there new content? I think I saw a bunny on my walk. A couple days ago. That should be fine. Oh, Cass, thank you for the prime. I appreciate that. Seeing a Revit is one of the best joys in life. This is a true statement. Oh, that was still really fast. Okay. Despite having to pick up the club, that was still good.
Link. 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 Quello è uno dei colossi sacri che Ganon ci portò via 100 anni fa. Devi trovare il modo di entrare al suo interno e liberarlo dal malefico rancore di Ganon. Link, conto su di te.
Yeah, it was probably more than 100.
Oh. Oh.
116 again. Losing like 2 seconds. I mean, that's not bad. Thank you, Sintomik.
Hi! Hi!
Thank you.
Ah. Uh-huh. Oh. Uh-huh. Oh. Perfetto. Uh-huh. Oh. Uh-huh.
Oh, are they? Are they really?
Oh.
Whoever named cheese curds must have done a good job.
Oh. Uh-huh. Oh. Andiamo! Togliti da lì! Bene, così mi... Perfetto!
Hang on, silly, silly. Yo, what's up, Nuckle? When's the last time you guys have intentionally like shook
Ma
some
guarda,
form
sapevo
of
che...
carbonated beverage and then opened it to watch it
Per prima cosa...
explode? Wow, never. Actually, I don't know if I have.
La vedi quel... Restano ancora... Restano ancora...
How about unintentionally? When's the last time you had a beverage explode?
Restano solo...
Today? Oh no. Too soon.
Resta solo un...
Went for a long walk
osserva
though.
la- Ma è ancora... Ha una mira micidiale. Stai attento.
That sounds like a sticky situation.
Si attacca anche dal punto cieco. Attento.
Wait, I'm actually kind of curious. Don't worry. I've already been given the ego boost. Okay, I was about to ask why that didn't save that much time, and then I remembered I dropped the slide. Wow. Okay, so last run was actually quite good by this point. Oh, Fortify, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? Yeah, I appreciate the good looks. Oh, good to hear. Runs have been really good. Like, this is the second run that's ahead of PB out of Mido already. And I was initially planning this stream to just be like chill, kind of no resets. Speed cap, please. Nope. When I want a speed cap, I can't. Alright, whatever. Yeah, that was a good run.
Svegliati.
Svegliati.
At the Ganon fight, if you have already fought Water Blight and defeated it, can you still do the arrow stun trick at the beginning of the Ganon fight with a different location on Wind Blight?
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah.
Yeah. So,
Ti guiderà
if
dopo
you've
il
already
risveglio
defeated
dal
Water
tuo
Blight,
lungo sonno.
then then Windblight is still first. So you can do the normal Windblight skip setup that we do. If you've defeated Windblight already, you would be able to do a Water Blight skip, presumably. With a different setup. But you'd have to find a setup that works. Because, yeah, essentially, fighting the Blights and the Divine Beasts removes them entirely from... from the, like, boss rush at the end. So... The Pancake Eater isn't weird.
Link.
It is funny to think...
Link.
Yeah, the Pancake Eater
Dirigiti
is...
al
That's a
luogo segnato sulla
completely
mappa
normal thing
della
to
tua
do.
tavoletta Sheikah.
Unless you're talking about Pancake the Rabbit. Because Pancake's the one that eats the other rabbits. I think, right? Pancake bit Maple's ear, right? Isn't that so mean? Oh. No way. uh, you just go downstairs to talk to him? Hey, if you don't get the job, you know where he, you know where he lives. Just kidding. Well, not kidding in that that is true, but not meaning the intent
Ooh.
behind those words, you know?
Ah.
Yeah, you can vacuum at 4 a.m. Exactly. To get an early start to your day. Okay, but why does the cheese squeak? That's not normal. Okay, that's fine. Wait, what? Why didn't it blow up? Huh? Which seat on a plane? I don't know. I feel like I'm fine with any of them. I would prefer either window or aisle, but my ranking probably goes window, aisle, middle, but like it's not a strong preference.
Svegliati.
Easier to call the flight attendant for more booze. This is something I've never done. You only prefer window if you aren't a frequent flyer.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
What
Ti
counts as a
guiderà dopo
frequent
il
flyer?
risveglio dal tuo lungo sonno.
I mean, yeah, I fly probably like 2 to 3 times a year, maybe. And I feel like when I fly with family, you know, I'm sitting next to people I know. When I'm flying for my own like travel, like it doesn't really matter. I end up just getting whatever the cheapest flight is. I guess not quite the cheapest flight. I do tend to avoid like Spirit. That'd be a funny clip. Look, you know it would be out of context because I don't say Spirit when I refer to wreck. I say wreck.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
I feel like window. It depends on the length of the flight. If it's a really long flight, then aisle is ideal. Although, if it's a really long flight, I'm typically traveling with family. And so I know the people I'm sitting next to. But yeah, I don't know. With the window, you can kind of lean against the side. High-speed trains would be pretty cool, you're right. +1.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Oh
Quella è
no.
una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo sonno.
Leaning on a stranger. No lie, Bluey is incredible. I've heard people really like Bluey. Hey, Rep DX, thank you for the 2-year resub. Much appreciated. Dang. That's a long time.
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Ooh, I feel like Tom and Jerry is a banger. Are you a Tom or a Jerry? Hopefully a Jerry. What a bounce.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Ah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, good night, Slush. May you go to sleep not leaning on some random person's shoulder. I don't think I've ever watched any of the Animaniacs, but the gif of naming all of the countries shows up every so often on the internet. It makes the rounds. It's like naming all the countries that, and then insert some criteria. And it's from Animaniacs, except they've cut out like most of the countries. Wiggles? Like, that's the name of the show? I don't think I've heard of it. I thought you guys were talking about, like, if your family had a big comfy couch. You know, our couch was, it was alright. Decently sized, not uncomfortable, pretty comfortable, I would say. What's the show about? Is it just a bunch of people sitting on a couch and just like talking? Hey, what's up, Sabu? She sings songs about what time it is. And then I look over at the clock and it's 9:11 p.m. And now 9:12. But oh, have a good night, Vivi.
Ooh.
Good night, Jesse, as well. Classic. Sunday night rolls around. All of a sudden, everyone has to work again. Crazy that they would do that.
Hmm.
What if you call in sick like every day because you're so sick and cool? You know? Yep. If only you could do a kickflip. Have you tried? Can we scan Guardian moves now? We've already done the science. It's been confirmed to work once you have Ancient Arrows. Maybe I should, though. Scan for a second ancient arrow. Begged your parents for a skateboard as a child. Once you got it, you were too scared to ride it. Yeah, we had a skateboard. And yeah, it was too scary. I mean, I think my brother's like it was from, or it wasn't bought for me, so my other brothers like used it. But yeah, I could never really get myself to learn. Stuck with a bike. Honestly, I never really like I learned how to ride a bike, but never really rode a bike because I don't know, riding a bike to school there was
Link,
some
Link,
slopes
quello è uno dei colossi
and
sacri
I
che
was
Ganon
scared
ci
of
portò
going
via 100
down.
anni fa. Devi trovare il modo di entrare al suo interno e liberarlo dal malefico rancore di Ganon. Link, conto su di te.
And then I would have to go back up on the way back. So it's like, no. We'll simply not do that. Good evening, Ineptitudinous. Yeah, all dungeons is a good category. Quite nice. I mean, to ride a bike in SF. Do people do that? Is that real? I mean, surely, but the hills in SF are no joke. Ah, still a 116. I feel like that happens every single time. A giga chat of a gym teacher who'd ride her bike all the way up the hill. I mean, that's why she's the gym teacher. Fran Francisco, more like San Francisco from hit movie Big Hero 8, I think. 8? 6? Big Hero... Oh, is it 6? Where did I come up with 8? How about Big Hero 5? Oh.
Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Ah. Oh. Uh-huh. Oh. Uh-huh.
Look, I wasn't that far off, right? Only 2?
Perfetto. Oh. Uh-huh. Oh. Uh-huh. Hmm. Oh.
Do you think life would be better if everyone had like a Baymax?
Uh-huh. Oh.
Giant poofy guy
Andiamo.
to help out with whatever.
Attento. Bene, così mi perfetto.
There we go. All right, have a good night, the pancake eater. Hello, Buggy.
Ma guarda, sapevo che... Beh, per prima...
I'm doing pretty well. How are you? Just chilling.
La vedi qui?
That was bad.
Restano ancora...
Lost like 4 or 5 seconds. I don't know why that didn't work. Whatever.
Restano ancora...
Finally got all the wells in Tears of the Kingdom. Congrats.
Restano solo...
I don't think I ever actually did it. There's a bunch of stuff I didn't do in Tears of the Kingdom. And by a bunch, I mean I didn't get all of the quests. I didn't get all of the Koroks. I just did the main quests.
Resta solo un...
Which might include the shrines, but shrines, plate routes. It'll be interesting to see how I rank on those global stats.
Osservala, ma è ancora...
Only got 800? I don't know if only is the right word there. That's quite a lot. I got like 350 maybe.
Stai attento. Si attacca anche dal punto cieco. Attento.
Hey, look, I've gotten more Hestu poops than like 99.9% of people who have played Breath of the Wild. Like, I went back and I got the big poop multiple times, so that's got to count for something. I am kind of curious. I don't think there's ever gonna be a way to know, but in terms of, you know, number of times 100%ed, where do I rank? Because I only ran the category for like 3 months maybe. But I did do, you know, a lot of hundo. More than, you know, most people have time for, because obviously this is my full-time gig. Oh, yeah, Tears of the Kingdom hundo is like 30-ish hours. Okay, I only lost 30 seconds. This is a good launch. I don't know if it makes sense for me to land here. Sure. For Tears of the Kingdom Hundo, it's unlimited. The break rules are super lenient. Basically, you have a 2-week period from when you start the run to finish it. So within that 2-week period, you have as many breaks as you want. Where like Breath of the Wild's break rules are more strict, but it's also like a lot shorter. Only 24 seconds lost. The entire 2 weeks are filmed and uploaded. Well, you don't have to record the whole time. You just have to be recording your gameplay. How would they know? It's honor system. I mean, the number of people who have done Tears of the Kingdom Hundo is like countable on the one hand, I think. So it's not really an issue. Actually, at this point, maybe it's 2 hands. Oh, no, people did that, like, race. It's probably, like, somewhere around 10 people who have ever done Tears of the Kingdom Hundo. Yeah, this might be too high up. This looks perfect. Yeah, it was perfect. Oops. Would have been a fat gold. My gold does have unloaded door, I think, at this point. I've got it, I don't know, 2 or 3 times in the last few days. And I don't know exactly why I've been getting it more often, but... Is nice. Have a good night, Yashishi. Yep, that is what I said. Cheating. You're right. I actually underclock my Switch. I underclocked the OLED that I bought. Unmodded. But only some of the time. It's like only when I want it to be underclocked. The day P5 cheats is the day I do Tears of the Kingdom 100% no breaks. Wait, hold up. Let me splice real quick. Ah, this is too far left. No. Probably put toothpaste in the vents or something. Manual underclock. Does that even count as cheating? If you're able to like manually, you're not modifying the hardware, right? Like if I just go and, I don't know. Like what level of manipulation of the Switch is too much? Do we ban fridge strats? Then you just have to go speedrun in like Antarctica. To be fair, if you were to speedrun in like super cold weather, like imagine having to play with cold hands the whole time. It would not be worth it.
Seguimi. È pericoloso.
Go to a Taco Bell and play in the walk-in freezer. Do you think they would let me?
Ah.
Yeah, what's up, Tapir? Thank you for the good luck. Let's see. I think I speed capped. So it's actually decent.
Ah, ero sicuro. Immagino. Dunque,
No way. You should just say guilty for whatever.
puoi procurare.
In retaliation.
Restano ancora. Restano ancora. Restano solo.
Dang.
Resta solo un.
Yeah, it's like extra annoying. Hopefully it's a short trial.
Bravo, ora guarda per so che c'è.
Wait, what? What are you guys, 5 times? I mean, like, I understand wanting to include me
Oh, osserva la stai sempre.
in the conversation. I appreciate that. But dang.
Ha una velocità spaventosa. Non farti sottrarre.
Well, thank you, 410.
Non stai attento a quei fulmini. Farai anche tu la mia stessa fine.
Hey, what's up, Gravel? Did you piss in the seat of the car? Is that why you're talking about it? Hey, what's up, Ken? No, no, I was I was asking Cloud. All right. Oh, all right. Keep your secrets. You just had to be there. Oh my goodness. Gotta stay hydrated, as they say. It was a lot. Did you actually go for 4 rounds of coffee? Like more coffee than I have ever had in my life. Okay. Nice. I'm just gonna wait. Sure. At the venue, you had water, but was it better than the GDQ water? All right, we got coffee, and then breakfast, which is a separate coffee for Whale, and then water, and then boba. I see. No, it keeps going. We stopped so he could get another coffee. Man, Whale is actually addicted. That's crazy. I mean, he's been saying it.
Oh.
True, I should get one of those machines. On emulator, you can just change the speed cap. Wait, how does that work? Dang, that stinks.
Hey.
The porch pirates should... I was gonna say, die, but that seems a little bit excessive. But they should face consequences for their actions. You got your SpongeBob Magic the Gathering collab cards today. Did you pick it up from somebody's porch? Yo, Hishnik, thank you for the 18-month resub.
Hey.
Have you opened up the packs? Good luck.
Accidenti al ghiaccio. Hai le frecce elettriche. Sale lì. Grande, lì. Bravo.
Which card are you looking for? I mean, all of them, but... Yeah, surely they have Depressed Citizen of New Jersey as one of the card arts. Super duper artsy food cards. Yeah, that stinks.
Huh?
Look. It's hard. Speaking is difficult. And now I'm getting bullied for it. Fried ice cream. I've had it once, and it was a fun experience.
Quindi è sempre sei venuto. In tal caso raggiungi. Restano ancora.
Hey, thank you, Theo. What's up, Nintendo?
Restano ancora.
Whoa. These food
Bravo.
ones are really cool.
Ora guarda per coraggio.
Oh man, makes me want to eat a hamburger.
Restano solo due. solo un...
That was really close. Could've been too bad.
Osserva la mano. Tieni gli occhi ben aperti. Attento a quella lancia. Puoi arrivare molto lontano.
Gary the snail.
Adesso hai poco spazio di manovra. Fai attenzione.
You gotta get the counter spell. What if my real name was Gary? I forget. Did you ever show me your like license or anything? Could you be lying about your identity? I was gonna say it probably wouldn't change that much, but at the same time, your online persona is literally the real moment. So I feel like that would completely change, like, everything I know about you. If the most fundamental thing, that being, you know, your name, was wrong, what do I even believe? Ah! No, dude. What do I do? Wait, like, literally, what do I do? I'm over it. Yeah, I did, Noman. I saw Moist doing it at some point, and yoinked the strat.
Svegliati.
Svegliati.
The Gary sort. It's a new it's a new sorting algorithm that
Quella
no
è
one
una
came up with.
tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo sonno.
Why would you give up? It's the Gary way. You know what? I respect it. You do need to know when to give up sometimes. Yo, what's up, Mr. Astonish?
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta Sheikah.
Oh yeah, I don't think I used Muddle Buds enough. I probably only used it like a couple, like maybe a handful of times. I'm sorry. Noman, you can't just say that to someone. Look, you could have a much worse name. Like, let's be fair. You have 2,300 hours in Tears of the Kingdom and have never once used a Muddle Bud. Yeah, somebody take a screenshot of that. That's proof that speedrunners don't enjoy games. I think that a speedrun should include using every single item, because otherwise you're skipping content in the game.
Svegliati.
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah.
He did.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo sonno.
That is true. Did anybody else join him? I'd imagine the routing of it would be pretty fun. I don't know about running it though. That like there's just so many options to consider. So if you enjoy routing, it like gives you a lot to consider. Well, have a good night, MZ. Thanks for the good looks, Dinotic. I mean, that's what it looks like, but at the same time, we don't know for sure. And if it is patched, then we're living in the best timeline. Then again, I feel like it's still weird. Cause like
Svegliati.
you know, depending on how the
Svegliati.
update is handled, I could see it being
Quella è una tavoletta
a
scelta.
problem from the leaderboard
Ti
perspective.
guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo sonno.
That never happens. On current patch, like 1.6, as long as you have arrows, like the state where you get stuck with the bomb happens if you try to do a BLSS off of like a metal box, for instance, or I guess just any box. If you try and do the step up, you won't be able to like break free from the box. But on a tower ledge, it just never does that. And so it is looking pretty likely that DLSS doesn't work on whatever version the playtest was done on. But it's like, you know, are you allowed to play on 1.6 on a Switch 2 if you just put in an updated cartridge?
Link,
Since the physical copy of the game right now is, I believe,
dirigiti
running
al luogo
1.6.
segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceika.
Does changing Link's angle during bullet time affect the result of the BTB? I don't think so. Hey, officer, thank you for the 5-month resub. I appreciate that. Go at it from the wrong angle and it can. No. Like, at the top of a tower, when you have arrows, If you don't have arrows, then the step-up properties change, and there are multiple kinds of step-ups where you have to be careful that you get the right one, otherwise Link won't move. But the tower ledge is the spot where tutorials will tell you to go and practice because it's very easy to warp to you and try, and there's no jank with them. That like you should just be able to do the step up and go, and it's very easy.
Mhm. Ah. Ah. Mhm.
Oh, TK, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? Oh, GG. You rushed it. Classic. Yeah, it can be very easy to get a bit greedy on the stun lock. Parry does attack from the wall. It should just be the same thing. Basically, once you parry a laser, it's 2 hits from a two-handed weapon, or from the two-handed weapons we have at that point. And then you go for the spins. So if you were working with the Royal Claymore, then you do two hits and then start spinning. It also depends on if you have attack up left on your meal. Like if you run out, then the attacks that you do won't deal as much damage, and so you'll want to potentially do like 3 hits, I think. Yeah, Huevos, I saw that. But yeah, it's just 2 hits. If you want to use the boomerang, then that will take 3 hits. To Calamity's face before you start spinning. I guess that was not bad. Yeah, what's up, Liz? Yeah, we're just gonna ride this one out. That's right. That's what they call me. Haircut 5. Insane gold. This is for all dungeons, so my splits aren't as optimized. I mean, still a good split. Good night, Mrs. Poutine. Actually, I'm curious to see what time that actually is, because if I can do math right, that's 2:15. Wait, 2:15? No, something with a 5 at the end. And my real gold is a 2:14, I think. But it's like a high 2:14. So I'd imagine it could be close. It's just off my any percent gold. Dang. I mean, I got 2 ragdoll cancels, essentially. Like, the slide itself wasn't particularly good or anything.
Ooh.
I'm not so sure this is going to be a 3x AD plat. Dang, that should have been pretty easily. Like, good. But then I side hopped. The Gary situation is crazy. Oh, Gravel, thank you for the gifted sub. The 3 months gifted sub. I appreciate that. I need this, and I need that. Basically for IST, you need your inventory to be in a specific order so that the right items get duped. And so the ruby is supposed to be in the first slot, but you actually just remove the OSS for the game, please. It's like not a fun mechanic. But yeah, you need the ruby in the first slot. Just remove the speed cap. That would make it worse. Wait, that would make it much worse. Because then you have to be flicking the whole time. Okay, 406 is fine.
Link. 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 Quello è uno dei colossi sacri che Ganon ci portò via 100 anni fa. Devi trovare il modo di entrare al suo interno e liberarlo dal malefico rancore di Ganon. Link, conto su di te.
Ah.
Oh, Smally Big, thank you for the prime. This is interesting, because I feel like my... Am I just gonna continue to run AD for a bit? Because I can pretty... not easily, but... it does feel like... I should be able to beat my PB by a fair chunk. Wait, I actually didn't need the fairy at all for that. I just... whatever. Yeah, it's a Pecky. Thank you for the good luck. I probably lost like 10 seconds there. What if we just send it, you know? Say, if it soft locks, it soft locks. Okay, I probably lost 10 seconds.
Oh. Hmm?
Maybe a little bit more.
Ah. Uh-huh. Oh. Uh-huh. Oh.
Which means I will be behind, but I have time save in Mado.
Così. Dai, manca uno. Perfetto. Uh-huh. Oh. Uh-huh. Oh. Hmm?
I've made you start saying Mado differently. Wait, how did you say it before? Used to be Meadow? Ah, I see. Yeah, I'm a bit of an influencer.
Uh-huh. Oh. Andiamo! Attento! Bene, così mi... Perfetto!
Oh, thank you, Sinking Island. The runs are really good, actually. I've been ahead out of Meadow like two times this stream, and then this one could have pretty easily been ahead if I hit the well, no, it can still be ahead, I guess, out of Meadow. And then there was another run that was only a little bit behind. Yeah, so like right here, this is still a good position to be in because I can save 10 seconds
Ma guarda, sapevo che
on this split if things go really well, which they probably won't, but you never know.
per prima cosa...
Yeah, GG's.
La vedi quel...
Seem to be progressing pretty quick.
Restano ancora...
Oh, thank you, Mario.
Restano ancora... Restano solo... Resta solo un...
I think that's the most I've struggled with that. In a long time.
Osservala, ma è ancora...
Oh, thank you for the good luck, Froyo.
Ha una mira micidiale. Stai attento.
No way. What? I got the slow spot.
E attacca anche dal punto cieco. Attento.
Oh, have a good night, Gravel. You guys ever notice that Canelli has like green eyes? You guys know there's a Korok. Oh wait. This isn't where I thought it was. Oh, I don't know. The... Wait, what? Is this not... Wait, this is totally not the spot. Wait, I guess it's up there. That's weird. Like lower down. Like the closest Korok to here is the light chase right there. Yeah, that probably works. I do have the game, I think, already downloaded. And yeah, we used to BTP everywhere. So like here you used to do this. And by used to I mean this is the Hundo route. Get all that. Go this way. And drop in there. Grab that bar. And then go. Oh, this was a. These. And then this is a. Rivali's Gale. What about before BTBs? That was before my time. But yeah, there's definitely riding horses. I remember. Well, when I say I remember, I mean at some point it was thought that the flying machine was kind of overpowered. And then this one. Oh. You see this. I don't know if it was used in all dungeons. Whatever. And then I go. Yeah, I forgot. That's one of those cases where you have to remember to detonate the bomb. forgot. Well, that one you would just use, whatchamacallit. Wait, did that really wake him up? Oh, was it left? Yes, it was. Oh, fall damage cancels. So you can, to do a fall damage cancel, you can do the equipment swap at any point during Link's throwing animation. So, like, even right here, if I swapped shields while falling, it would cancel fall damage. So one thing to keep in mind is that you can throw the weapon and then do the equipment swap and it's totally fine. So the window for hitting a fall damage cancel is really, really lenient. It's just whether or not you want to, or whether or not you keep the weapon in your hand is what makes it, like, more precise. So, like, if I were to, I don't know, if I were to jump off here, right, I can do this. Okay, that was a bad example because I did it super late. Did not gauge the distance correctly. Come on, that was like literally 1 frame late. Alright, so you go like that, and that still cancels fall damage. We need to know what not to do. Yeah. Exactly. Okay. Yeah, it's like if I do this and then I throw it and then I unequip, it still works. Yeah, so with the with like a one-handed weapon, you have, I think, 1 frame to re-equip shield before Link throws it, because one-handed weapons just have a faster throwing animation. And so the easiest one is two-handed weapons, because the throwing animation takes so long. And then spears are definitely faster than two-handed weapons, but they're also, you have a few frames to re-equip before he actually throws it. But yeah, it becomes really hard if you want to not throw a one-handed weapon. And then in any percent, you don't really have to worry because I guess like any category these days, since fall damage cancels are only relevant on plateau, it basically for bombs the fall damage cancel you can always go and pick up the weapon again, and then for paraglider, you don't need the weapon after that. So. We intentionally throw it away. Oh, hello, Lucario. Welcome in. Hey, Skier. Thank you for the 21-month resub. Hey. No, that didn't headshot. Oh, I guess if it headshotted, it would have been bad. Yeah, I need to work on my headshots.
Il turbine di rivali è pronto.
No! Come on, dude. I actually got it. That's so lame. I've never really done headshot BTBs. It's like... What is it? Kind of like that. Can you BTB off a slime? No, so you can only BTB off of enemies that ragdoll, because the specific interaction that causes Link to go flying is the enemy ragdolling as you land on it from a shield surf, which is why BTBs only work on frozen enemies and red bokoblins. Because when you freeze an enemy, the next time you like land on them or hit them, they'll go into ragdoll, where normally the higher level enemies like a moblin wouldn't ragdoll just from landing on it from a shield or like from a shield surf high in the air. And so right there, I was doing a trick called a headshot BTB, which is basically like, you know, another way to get enemies to ragdoll is by headshotting them. And so if you get into bullet time while shield surfing above an enemy and then you headshot it right as you do the like shield spin, then it will launch you. But it's much harder because you have to time like the headshot. And so it was only ever useful for maybe master mode any percent back in the day because all of the enemies were leveled up. So either you get yourself ice arrows on plateau for the BTBs, or you learn a new setup for a headshot BTB on like all of the Bokos. And I never did that. Hello, Maxim. Are skew bounces useful in any routes at all? Funny that you asked that. Actually, they're useful in basically just master mode any percent, as far as I am aware. Wait, was there one in all Kilton medals? I feel like Wadey had mentioned it the other day. It doesn't actually take that long to set up, but the benefit you get is not high. Right, like a skew bounce. You would only ever need a skew bounce if you need bullet time from flat ground. Most of the time you can get bullet time from like little ledges here and there. How do you use it in master mode? So in master mode, they patched out stunlock. And so to deal with Calamity Phase 2, we get the 5-shot Lionel bow from the Lionel on the Great Plateau. And then do a skew bounce. So that you can get bullet time and then do a bunch of headshots with ancient arrows and a 5-shot bow. This is gonna take a long time. Oh no, I missed. Whoa, that one hit me and then I hit it. Baseball would be such a dangerous sport if this interaction happened a lot. Like, imagine you're the pitcher and like every single at bat, the person, oh whoops, hitting the ball ends up, oh man, I think I struck out right there. Oh yeah, I'm definitely out. Has he changed up his pitching? What happened? Gave me a couple of change-ups. They do, but it's not every single time. This Moblin though, he's kind of a trooper. The eyes are going crazy. I remember playing baseball. I don't remember what grade it was, but yeah, there was an at-bat where I was the pitcher. The guy hits it straight back at me. It hits my shin. And then I still make the play. But that hurt. It just hit my shin bone. And I was like, ow. I still got him out though. And then I think I sat out the rest of the game because I was like, I don't really feel like it. Like, it wasn't like an injury per se, it just hurt. Or rather, not a debilitating injury. I still probably could have played. But I was like, it gives me an opportunity to just sit out. I didn't really like baseball that much. I think probably a lot of that was just because it was too stressful. I didn't like the 1v1 aspect of pitching and batting, where it is very much your failure if you strike out. Yo, let's go. Got him. Kickball, I don't know how many times I actually played kickball. Like, I remember it being an exciting thing in elementary school. But yeah, like, how many times did I actually play it in, like, PE? Oh yeah, you can do that. There's also like the Octoroks. This one's, I guess, more well known. Oh wait. No, check this out. If you didn't know you could hit the rock back, this clip is like, perfect. Oh, isn't that so good? Like, that's exactly what I was going for. But I just figured there was no way it was gonna work. But no, I hit it. I got that aim. Maybe that aim assist, perhaps. But yeah, there is this one time where do you guys remember in Hundo where I moved an Octorok from one puddle to the ocean? Oh, I can play the clip again. What's up, Under No Control? This right here They can go in other waters. Yeah, so basically with the water Octoroks, every time they jump out of the water, when they drop back down, you can move them a little bit. If you're like standing right next to the Octorok, I don't know if I could show it off somewhere like easily. But essentially, with enough patience, you can actually move the Octorok as far as you want. And so you just like walk up to the Octorok. It will jump out of the water and then shoot the rock, and then you just nudge it forward, and then that pushes it backwards. And so there's a spot on the beach. I think it's like at the south edge of the map. There's a spot on the beach where there's like a little pool of water that has an Octorok in it. And so I took that Octorok and I pushed it into the ocean. And yeah, basically the land Octoroks and the water Octoroks are like different. And so if you push a water Octorok out of the water, it will just float there. It doesn't, go underground. It just floats there. But yeah, I then spent a while like parrying the rock back at the Octorok, and it never hits because they always jump out of the water to shoot it, which felt kind of weird. Because like, shouldn't you be like rewarded for parrying the attack? But then no. And no, they don't run out of rocks. Otherwise, they'd just be Octos. Can you parry the Yiga Earth? Oh, I assume you can, right? I've never done it. Never tried. You just have to have good timing. Well, Asami, thank you for the raid. We've come for your soul. Oh my. How is the stream?
Svegliati.
Have mercy, please.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo sonno.
Yeah. Hope you're enjoying Breath of the Wild. Shield jump on it. I didn't even think about that. That it's like an attack from below you, and so. Wait. Dang! I can't believe the Switch 2 patched SOR clip. Which, like, maybe it is patched. We don't know. I don't think anyone's tested clipping at all. There's this giant mushroom. I only have to wait an hour and 14 minutes before I get my guys back. Which means that there's a good chance, maybe, that I get some nectar that I want. At the same time, we only got 1 star. And so,
Svegliati.
that's not ideal. Yeah, currently,
Quella
Skier,
è una tavoletta
we know
Shed.
that wind bombs work. We know that
Ti guiderà
whistle
dopo il
sprinting
risveglio
works.
dal tuo lungo sonno.
Weapon smuggling works. And you can do the bow lift smuggle part of BLSS. But then the person who tested BLSS did a step up multiple times that would have presumably worked on the current version of the game, but did not get like pushed out. Like Link was just floating there, stuck. And so it's looking like BLSS might not work, but it's hard to tell whether or not that's a 60 FPS issue or something they actually changed. The thing I think is kind of weird about that is like if they did want to patch BLSS, why wouldn't they patch weapon smuggling? Because that would be super easy to fix, at least in my head. That being stuck in the air can happen on Switch 1, not in the situation that it was shown in. Right, specifically from the tower ledge, you can't have that happen. And so we don't know that it's
Dirigiti al
gone
luogo
entirely.
segnato
We
sulla
just know
mappa
that
della tua
a certain
tavoletta
situation where it would have worked now doesn't. Hopefully Woodland Tower is just scuffed. But yeah, it's kind of funny because like the tower is, I believe, the recommended spot to practice BLSS. Like most tutorials will tell you to go to a tower so that you can practice it. But yeah, like the smuggling part is totally there. You can do it. It's just the slide that doesn't work. Which like could mean that they unintentionally fixed it by upping the frame rate or something weird like that. But yeah, my dream scenario is that they patch BLSS, but they don't patch like BTBs. And so we go back to speedrunning the old route. But now it's faster. It'd be kind of interesting to see, because
Ooh.
I feel like the old route is quite a bit slower now, but we've also kind of we've been running this route for a long time. And while, you know, the BTB route was around for a while, I don't think the level of optimization was as high. Then again, the thing is, like, with BTBs, you're gonna get roughly the same launch every time. So it's more about how quickly can you do the setup. There were low angles, which were pretty rare. Those were kind of difficult to get consistently. But yeah, in terms of like optimization of BTBs, it's more about how quickly you can do the setup. Where BLSS, you have to actively be like flicking and flicking well. And so it feels like there's more like active optimization going on all the time. Where like at BTB, once you get the launch, your trajectory is set. And so like, as long as you get the right BTB, you're gonna get there in roughly the same amount of time as somebody else. But yeah, I would be interested to see. I think we're just dead. Like the world record for Old Plat was done on physical. And so there's at least some time to save there. Not to mention, I think quite a few of the splits could probably just be done better. At the same time, I did get some pretty good runs. Would my records still count? Yeah, so it depends on what the patch means and what the community decides. Because I feel like the way it's worded currently is you have to run on latest patch. But because there's an update now, if the update significantly changes things, then I imagine we'll just throw out the rule. Yeah, I could see there being I could see it being like a Switch 2 only update, maybe.
Svegliati.
I mean, they're only adding like new features to Switch 2, I think.
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo
In
il
which
risveglio
case, you
dal tuo
know,
lungo sonno.
you could still require current patch. Because otherwise you'd have to get Breath of the Wild on 1.6 on a Switch 2. Which, like, with cartridges, you know, the physical version of the game, it's probably fairly doable. Since those have been updated to 1.6. But yeah, hard to say. It'd be weird if there weren't separate categories, Yeah, it's looking like a big enough difference that it would make sense to separate them. That being said, we do have Wii U and Switch on the same leaderboard right now, so if you were to use, precedent within the Breath of the Wild community, I mean, Wii U is already being kind of shafted by the existence of Switch. It's just like a filter. Which, like, ultimately, in terms of function,
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
a filter is totally fine. Who actually played it on Wii U? It used to be faster on Wii U back in the day. So everybody. And then one of the later updates made Switch faster. Yo, Randy the cat. What kind of cat was it? But yeah, like the people who used to run on Wii U then switched to playing on Switch because it was faster. I'll be streaming on Wednesday, taking the next 2 days off. Oh, have a good night, Becky. Cat. I feel like Randy is a good name for an orange cat, given their reputation.
Svegliati.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo
Hey,
il
what's up,
risveglio
Mace?
dal tuo lungo sonno.
Mace, Mr. 300,000. My goodness. Keep up the good work. Yeah, the runs have been pretty good. Oh, the Wii U's like unique feature. I don't know if I ever had a game that used it where I thought to myself, yeah, I think this is really nice. Like, it was fine. But I didn't have that same kind of attachment to it. I do think that the Wii U essentially Wind Waker HD has some pretty cool like cutscene skips because of the Pro controller, like the way that works with the tablet.
Link.
That it's like you can kind of desync the menu.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Where you're controlling Link in the game while the menu is like up. And it's got something to do with how the Pro Controller is connected. Yeah, what we need is the Switch U instead of the Switch 2. Whoa, no, it was a great name. Wii U, Wii U. Oh, wait, Switch to U. Might be onto something. What does the U stand for? Wait. Maybe it's Ultra? Switch U.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Switch University? No, they would charge money for that game.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti
Oh
guiderà dopo il
man,
risveglio dal tuo lungo
that is so
sonno.
silly. That they're charging money for like the Switch 2 educational game. Literally 0 people should buy that. Unless you're like, I don't know, a content creator trying to make a video about the game. That's not worth money. Like any money. It also looked super bland. Like it's not actually a game. Where, I don't know, Astrobot or whatever I think that was the PlayStation, because like Astrobot
Link,
initially was,
dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
a way to teach about the PlayStation. But that, like, I don't know, it's fun, right? Look at the movement of the little guy. I mean, honestly, just having like a little guy who looks very cute. Already does wonders. Compared to, oh, you know, these like people nondescript. You think the booster packs would come with patches that would kill any glitches? I imagine they would ship the... Well, okay. Basically, the upgrade is probably... If you buy the cartridge, like the physical copy of the game, with the booster pack, then that's probably already going to be on version 1.7. So if they patched any glitches, then it will come patched, presumably. And that, yeah, like if you want to play on the upgraded version, it's gonna require the latest update, which is potentially gonna fix glitches, but it's looking like they didn't do too much in the way of patching. Do I think it revitalizes Breath of the Wild even more? I do imagine that like a lot of people would want to play Breath of the Wild in 60 FPS, like 4K 60. Just like casually. You know, it gives an excuse to replay it. Will it come from Breath of the Wild's soul? Do games have souls? Or is it only the... only certain games? The Dark Souls, yep. Yeah, like right now, I'm only really thinking about the Switch 2 upgrade in terms of speedrunning, but for sure, a bunch of people are excited about the opportunity to play the game at, you know, 60 FPS, higher resolution. Yeah, but Dark Souls is overrated. It's all about Bloodborne 2. Did they call it... Is it called Duskborn? Or did I make that up? Duskblood. Wait. I think it's Duskbloods or something like that. I actually totally thought it was Castlevania at the start. I think I had said like, oh, what, Elden Ring? Or some... Like, oh, maybe it's a From Software game. But then in my mind, I was thinking, maybe this is Castlevania. Because they got vampires. Okay, but is the Switch 2 upgrade pack gonna fix this? That's what the people really want to know. You see what Link is standing on? Literally nothing. My immersion in this world has been broken. Also, ow. The Link's ankle is broken. Ow, that hurts. Well, I think it's time to call it a night. I've been starting to stream later than I have been intending to recently, but I'll get back to the normal schedule next week. But yeah, no, I think with all dungeons, it's weird because there's just so much BLSS. So like, you know, the runs at the end of stream, there were actually a couple of decent starts, but I kept on dropping slides. And that's just because there's just too much BLSS. But yeah, I'm not sure if I'll continue to do all dungeons next week, or if I'll try to move on to something else. There's still a couple of like sub goal categories that I should be doing. So maybe I'll do something like that. Tears of the Kingdom, maybe. It might be time. But thank you all for watching. I'm going to send you guys off to Jess for some Majora's Mask 100%. Oh, snap. Wait. No way. He's got Killua Stare? I didn't know. Was unfamiliar with his game. This will be the raid message. Killua Stare. Oh, actually, maybe do good luck, Killua Stare. Like this. Dude, this is... this has been like one of my favorite emotes. For a long while. Like back in the day of FFZ. It's a good one. But yeah, thank you all for watching. I will be back on Wednesday. Give Jess some good luck, and I'll catch you guys later. Bye.